Howdy, folks. Welcome back to Graveyard Keeper. Give me just a moment to hop into the game, and we'll get things started here. Alright, game capture seems to be doing good. Yeah, alright. So, what are we doing today? We are, I guess, working on the graveyard a bit because, once again, I have left it way too long and haven't been keeping up as well as I should. So, there's a lot of graves that should have headstones, should update the walls of the graves, and just get the most out of it that we can. So, I think I'm going to start off with, well, it is a Sunday, so I'll have to do a sermon for all the people. But I want to get started with getting Donkey some carrots. So, there we go. And again, I may have a little bit of problems as I remember which keys do what in this game. Looks like I need some more lumber for down there as well. So we'll go ahead and start off with this. If I recall, I can now trade with this guy for more stuff. So, okay, now I have a tier 2 open. He has incense and candles. Like different candles. Which aren't all that much more expensive. I can do 1 incense. And I guess 8 of these. And I'll go ahead and do 15 of these. Again, probably not a great expenditure of money. It's not really going, like, I'm spending 52 silver. This isn't going to give me any more money than what I've already got. I think this is just going to increase the number of faith that I get. But still, I'll do what I can. We'll put the upgraded candles at the front. And we'll put the rest of them in the rest of the church. Can do that. With incense. And the rest of these are set up just fine, so go ahead and do that. Alright. So we will get the prayer for repose because better corpses are better. Or better corpses is better. I don't know. It is better to get better corpses. How about that? And also at this point, I don't really know if I need all the faith that I have. I'm sure I need it for something. I mean, if nothing else, it's 2 more zombies I can raise when I get some more corpses. Alright. We'll just grab one of these on our way back. I've got a few logs already sitting up here. Yeah. So we'll do another like 36 of these. And before the zombie gets over here, just do one of these. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, wait until he goes away. Oh, he still put one in there. Okay, well, that's fine, I suppose. Still have another one to bring in like this. There we go. Alright, we'll get a few of these built for use in the future. Because we're probably going to be using it a lot. Actually, I keep forgetting that I have storage down here. I could just get a bunch of wood chopped up and bring it down here. Just because I can. And that'd use some of these logs up that I'm trying to get rid of. So again, I'm down here, might as well grab another one and, oops. Push it out this way. And we'll slowly get these back to where they need to go. Or back where I want them to be. I guess this wasn't a great time to do this because I'm slowed down by the priest. That's fine though. Managed to get them here anyway. Alright, so while I'm thinking about it, let's just go ahead and make more of these things. And put them down in the storage down there. Alright, so to get the graveyard up to shape, I need a lot of marble. Let me just empty my inventory real quick though. Looks like I am carrying a few things I don't need to be. I still have a bag. I mean, I guess that's okay. Burial certificate I can put outside over here. Again, I don't really access it all that much, so that's fine. I can go ahead and leave some of this in here because I will use it down here. So that's fine. Could probably do with some more injections. Looks like I need, well, a little bit of everything. Wouldn't hurt. So I'll probably need more glass up here as well in order to make some of that. Where is it? Some more conical flasks, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Next, still got zombies over there. I thought I had made both of them working on grapes. Did I not set this up properly? Maybe I only told the other one to do it once. let's have a look. And we've got the seeds. So if I do that, yeah, I must have only told him to do it once. Just go ahead and grab those and put them downstairs. And the zombie down there will turn it into wine for me to bring to sell. I forget what the bar's name is. The Laughing Skull or something like that. The Talking Skull. Alright, I guess we are getting a bit full in here. Oh, I need some of this to bring to the innkeeper, because he wanted a taste of the beer that I made, because he didn't believe that I made beer as good as he did. And he would be correct. I do not make beer as good as he does. It is the zombie that makes beer as good as he does. So, here we go. Give him a beer. By thunder, it's great. You are a fine brewer indeed. You know what? Go upstairs and take the scroll from my table. It's my secret project. Honey beer. I think you just might be able to do it. Okay. I was not expecting him to be happy about this. But I guess this is... We've got some indication, of course, of the visions we've been getting. So, see his old armor here. We see the picture of his wife and I guess her sisters, plural. I know Clotho is her sister, but the third person, I don't know. Alright, so this recipe. I suppose it'd pop up a interactable. Ah, there it is over there, I bet. No? There we are. Special beer recipe. Locked a new technology and create a mug of mead. Alright, so that would be in farming and nature, I would assume. No? There's brewing. Maybe it's in cookery. There it is. Okay. Well, let me go back and see what it would require to make that. I assume it's going to be better than normal beer. And by the sounds of it, it's probably made with beer and honey. So I'm guessing over here. Nope, that's just a mug of beer. I want to wait for him to get done with this craft before. Nope, that's red wine. Maybe it's something only I can craft. I don't know. I don't have the resource or the ability to make beer. So, we'll just leave it at that for now, I guess. But let me grab all of this wine and drink a speed potion, because why not? Oh. I have forgotten already that I asked Donkey to deliver something. Again, I'm so glad that the little bell goes off, because I would forget every single time. Alright, so this one, like if I were to remove this brain, it would remove 4 red skulls and 1 white skull. Is that what I want to do, though? Like, I know I have to do these things for the Inquisitor. But I don't know if I want to just yet. At this point, since there are only 2 red skulls, what would happen if I removed the dark brain? I mean, I guess I can just try, find out. Well, this is actually one I don't want to try it on, because, like, this is a really good one for getting things set up. So, I've got 8 white skulls, 2 red skulls. If I remove the skull itself, I'll then have 3 red skulls on this, which means I can then use the full amount. Right? So if I were to do this, then I have 3 that I can use a silver and gold injection on. But I can't use lie on it. And I guess that's a good start. It's still going to be pretty good, I think. Alright, I was headed to my bar. To the Talking Skull. There we are. Alright, put all the wine on the shelf, put the 9. Oh, that shelf is full. Alright. Put the beer on this shelf. And that should be good. Alright, it's Merchant Day. I don't think I have anything to buy from him at the moment. So let's put some of this stuff away that I forgot to put away again. And that's one of the main reasons why I need so much inventory space, is I forget to store things where they belong. And so I end up carrying them around with me all over the place. Alright, put the iron in there. And in fact, since it is Merchant Day and I have a lot of iron, let me do this again. So 5 boxes is 320 nails. And nails are right here, so we can make I guess 324. And they go pretty quick. Just uses a lot of stamina. Which uses a lot of honey, which is good, because that means I can then just go harvest more. And I needed something else for this. What was it? Where is it? There we are. Flitch. So I need a few pieces of that. There's that. And we'll go ahead and craft this up. Again, using a lot of stamina. To the point that we now have the sleepy debuff. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep for a moment to get rid of that debuff. There we go. Now, how much marble do we have? We have no chunks. Oh, right, we have 3 statues, don't we? Where did I put those? Let me get those in my inventory so I remember. We have a lot of bees as well, so I can make some more of that. I put them in here? No. Let me grab that out of here. Where would I have put them? Nope, not there. I probably put them somewhere where I thought they would be a good place to put them. And of course, I don't know where that is off the top of my head. Oh, we already have some elixirs over here. Let me guess, I put them over here in the chest closest to where I would need it. No, I didn't. What did I do with them? Are they in this one? Alright, now I'm concerned. Are they in here? Alright, I gotta remember that I can actually look through my inventories a little bit easier, like this. So I can see all of the storage in this area. It's not here. Okay. So then this area, it's not in here. In this area, it's not in here. We have another delivery. Thank you, donkey. I certainly appreciate it. Alright, this one I will experiment on, since it has so many red skulls. Although, again, no, because if I remove this, that'd go from a 6-4 down to a 2-3. Do the ones I've already removed, they do each have different stats. Like this one would technically be a Dark Intestine, but since I got it before I could identify them, I guess it stays that way. And a lot of these, looks like it varies between a 4 red skull, 1 white skull, which seems consistent for the dark stuff, to a variable of plus 1 to 2 of each of the skulls. Nope, there's some that are minuses. Okay. So like this is a very bad one. Remove one white skull and add 2 red skulls. Okay. But first, I need to find... I didn't put it down here, did I? No. Alright. Back up here, we'll check all of the inventories in this area. Looking for statue faces. There we are. Would be where I put all the marble, so I'm guessing this one here. There we are. Alright. I've got those statues, so hopefully I will remember that when church day rolls around. Okay, so here we've got... Alright, now why aren't both of them working on it? What's wrong with yours? Oh, you didn't make enough grape seeds. Okay. Didn't realize that happened with a gold star, but sure. Maybe that is to make it so that you have to do your own stuff as well to keep up the seed production. I could see that definitely being the case. Okay, so since I am working on the graves, I also want to fix up this one up here. So I want to get, maybe I should do this one first. Alright, so let's go get some more honey. Actually, before I do that, let me grab the bees that are in here. And I believe I just need flitch and nails. So if I do that, I should have enough to make another beehive up here. And again, I probably should make more for the camp up to the north. But, me first, I guess. Alright, there's that. And if I'm lucky, I'll get enough bees to make the last beehive I need. But it's not looking like it. One short. Maybe I can get lucky with one of these trees and get another bee. There we go. Alright, so I now have 7 beehives. No, stop that. That's the wrong tree. Alright, and start getting more bees for the ones up at the camp. I don't call how many she wants, but we'll get them at some point. Alright, so put that away, put that away. I do kind of have stuff just scattered all over the place, don't I? Like, a ceramic jug doesn't need to be out here. especially in 2 different spots. Some of this can be out here. That's fine. Alright, so we've got that there. Gonna take this gold nugget stuff. Well, no. Gonna leave it here for now because I can craft with it, and really the income from the wine is enough to make it so that I can just purchase everything outright from the witch. You know, I probably have the recipe that I need already, but I'm just gonna go ahead and buy some more glue, some dark elixir, some alkali, silver, gold. I can make preservative, which I'm probably never going to use. And then, where are they? We'll get 5 more speed potions, because I will want them. I do want them. Alright, so a lot of this stuff can now go downstairs. The jugs can go there. A lot of this stuff is alchemy stuff. So we'll put it over here. Seems like I am running out of space down here. So I should probably make some more space down here as well. And I think that's one of the things I wanted to make at some point, was a bunch of storage everywhere. So I might do some of that this episode as well, if I remember. You know, I know I say I'm gonna do something and then completely forget, like 5 seconds later. But I will try to remember. Alright, where am I going? I am going over this way. I keep forgetting about getting more carrots for Donkey. It's probably again going to be too late. I always remember right before it's noon. I believe if I get the carrots to him before noon, he will have enough time to start on his journey over here. But since it is past noon, I don't think he is able to get here by evening, so he doesn't even start the way here. Alright, can I get you to make some carrots? Yes. But you need more carrot seeds. So let's go over here, buy some more carrot seeds. And this is how it goes too. I say I want to do one thing and then several things decide to intervene. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to talk to him. I can't see what I'm trying to say to him. There we go. Carrot seeds. We'll just buy them all. No, don't cancel the offer. Buy them. And again, I suppose I could just buy carrots from him. I've kind of made this observation before. I think the amount of money that you make it does make the game go faster, but again, I think it makes it so that you skip parts of the game as well. Alright, let's make some more glass, wherever it is, right there. So 6 at a time. I think we dig up 5 sand at a time, so let me go get 20 more sand. Or maybe 50 more sand. Let's go ahead and make it 50 sand, since it's easy to dig up. Oh, we get 10 at a time. Oh, there we go. 50 should be plenty. Fishing is another thing I need to do. Well, need isn't really the right word. Want to do, I guess, is the proper term. Because, I don't know, it seems like... Well... I mean, it's in the game. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's part of the game. I don't know. Some games tend to add mechanics just for the sake of adding them, not necessarily because they serve any purpose. So like fishing, of course, you can use to make different fishy meals. You know, fish sticks, some fillets. There's a variety of food that you can make. But oftentimes it just comes down to what's the easiest thing to make. And, you know, in some cases, I have a ton of wheat, you know, so dough would be a good thing for me to make, which then turns to bread, which then I can eat. Or, you know, I can just go out and harvest more honey, which works just as well. Okay, so, marble. We have... Okay, so we can make polished marble with an iron chisel. So I need to make another iron chisel. There we go. I'll go ahead and put that in there. And then I believe this is the page that I want. Actually, alright, it's Inquisition Day, almost Experience Day. Let me take a look at the things I can make. Did I learn this one? No. I need another 110 blue experience, which I suppose I would get from making the marble stuff. Or maybe the advanced gravestones. Where did I get this from? 3, 4, and 4. But I'm already at 5 and 6. So let me go ahead. I think I'll just start with marble fence 2s. And at this point, I don't know. I like the idea of making the graves individually determined by the corpses inside, but at the same time, I don't know. It's just easier to do one of those, I suppose. Like, just so I'm not constantly making and destroying the stuff. You know, making the best one I can, putting it in there, and then just replacing the corpse when it needs to be replaced. So we are just going to go ahead and make some of these. I kind of wish I could sort them too, just because having to scroll down every time isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's a little annoying. It slows you down a little bit. I guess I shouldn't complain too much. It is just fine. Also, it was polishing the marble that was giving me the blue experience, not actually crafting the fence itself. Alright, so this one definitely needs one of these. There we go. And now... Oh, I suppose this one. Alright, that looks like that covers all the ones that didn't have anything. Maybe I'll just start up here. Remove the stone ones, replace it with marble. And just work my way around. Also, if y'all have, like, ideas for, like, decorating in here, by all means, let me know. Because I would, you know, I'm not the best decorator. You know, as you can see, I'm just, at this point, I'm just making everything the same. Whether that's good or bad, I don't know. Somebody commented one of the weeks ago that most people just put a bunch of lawn ornaments or something like that in the left side of the graveyard. I don't want to do that. I want to try to fill the graveyard up with actual graves rather than like a temporary measure or whatever, because again, the graveyard quality only affects how much money you get. So since I'm already making a decent, like, I'm making more money at the tavern than I could ever do with the graveyard, so getting money from the sermons at church is just, you know, not quite as bad as just a drop in the bucket, but more like, you know, a glass of water in the bucket, where it's, you know, like a good 5% bonus, but it's still only 5%, you know, unless I'm getting multiple 5% bonuses, it's not really worthwhile. Put this up here, have a look at this one. This one has 7, probably because there's just not that much bad about it. So I also need to think about things like, okay, since the brain, intestines, and the heart are all ones that can be removed and added back in, like this brain, I probably should just, since this is only 7 skulls, I should probably remove the normal stuff that I would always remove, and also the brain, because, well, I mean, all of them maybe I should remove. I don't, it's like a puzzle, you know, if you're trying to get to a certain number of red and white skulls to build the to build the perfect Frankenstein's monster, for lack of a better idea, you know, just take everything, store it away, and use the pieces that you need. Alright, so we still have those there. I am deconstructing these. So, glass away. And we'll go ahead and break these down. Not that I'm going to use the polished stone anymore. I don't know. I might. But I'm getting something back no matter what. So. Alright. At this point, I've got I have fences on everything. So, I'll wait until I have gravestones and everything before I start swapping everything else out. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gravestones. And I know some of those don't actually need gravestones, but I'm gonna make them anyway. Question is, which gravestone do I want to do? Because right, they need carved marble. That's why I wasn't doing it. Or carved marble statues, whatever. I was waiting until I could get some more experience to be able to get crypts and be able to make these sculptures, see if those required just marble rather than actual statues. But then again, I suppose they are statues themselves, so they are probably going to require, my guess would be, a gold star carved piece of marble. Because it's been a while, so I don't know for certain if that's what they would require. Alright, let's head over to the lighthouse. The astrologer is almost here. So, I wasn't too early, I suppose. Still early enough. Okay, so again, just buy all the books. It's 30 silver. And that brought me up to 120. So I'll just polish a bit more marble, I guess. Actually, let's go to the quarry, because it's probably filled up. Yeah. Zombies waiting to do work, so we'll grab some iron while we're here. And possibly some silver, if we're lucky. Oh, we got a gold nugget. Okay. That's good. And 7 things of marble. Looks like we'll need more wedges for the next time we come up here. Alright, back home. And we'll get this stuff cooking up. this one is doing glass, so we'll go ahead and let this continue to do glass. So this one we will set to do iron. There we go. Just put that last one away. Gold can go away, and stone can go up here. Alright, we need wooden wedges. So go ahead, cut one more of those, and we'll turn those all into wedges. It's a bit slow, but oh well. I don't think I have a faster way of making wedges. Let me just double check. Not there. Yeah, can't make wedges. Okay. Back to the quarry. Excuse me. Put the wedges away. Then I might need to set up another one eventually. Grab some coal to feed to the fires. Although I can't right away because I've just set them to be smelting stuff and I can't actually interact with them until they're done. Alright. Back home. Oh, we'll just store all of this there for now. Alright. We'll store the rest there for now. And I guess grab some more honey. We have gotten our experience for the day. Or for the week, I suppose. Now, can we get 10 bees? Unlikely. But we'll try. Might in fact just drop off some of this honey at the camp because I assume they want more food still. Now I only got 4 bees, so it's 5 that we have total at the moment. Oh. And we've got a delivery. We're just gonna go ahead and give them 20. Yeah. And we'll teleport back home. And get this taken care of. So that was... Oh, we'll put that there for now. We're pretty much at capacity. I think this was the one. Yeah. So again, we got a +4 red skulls here. Seems like anytime it's +4 red skulls, it's always a +1 white skull. Oh, you can have up to... Oh wow, this one is really good. Like this subtracts 2 red skulls and adds 3 white skulls. That is really good. And again, I don't think there's enough skulls to make this as good as it possibly could be. Perhaps I'm wrong, But, like, I think if I prepared this, I wouldn't be able to get it as good as it could be. So, I think that's going to be another one that I just go ahead and take for parts, I guess. Alright, so let's just go ahead. Alright, we're going to need a bunch more water, it seems, which should be fine, because I've got plenty upstairs. Now that I have an auto, whatever. I'll just do that. And I know, it definitely takes time to restore all the water, but I'm not really using it for anything else. So I can just go ahead and do something like that. Alright, so get a dark one. And some more glue. Don't need preservative. Don't need restoration. Need silver and gold. Alright. So put this on the shelf. Might be filling this up a bit more than I want to, but oh well. I still have room. Alright, so this guy just got a glue injection. You know, before I do this, these are embalming tables. Tier 2. So I want 2 more of these, at least. Okay, so let me go through this, see what I use. So, silver, gold, glue, lye, dark. So that's 5 different injections I use. I've got 2 tables at the moment. So I want 3 more tables, if I can. So, need 12 flasks, 12 parts, 30 wood. And we're in the process of making more flasks, it seems. Which I suppose I knew. Just wasn't thinking about it. Alright, so there's 7 there. Done there. Done there. Okay. So we need 30 of these. But we already have 7, so I guess 24 should be fine. Also, oops, I missed. Oh well. There. We'll get this filled up sooner or later. All right. Both of these are still going, so we can't do the other flasks. Although I thought, oh, I already have some. Never mind. No, let's just grab them all. And let's see, do we have any steel parts? Because we need 12 of those as well. But it does not look like it. Probably don't have enough steel to do it either. Nope, that's silver. Yeah, okay. So we need steel as well. So again, we'll take a quick nap to get rid of that debuff. And before I get distracted, which, you know, I have been already. Oh well. It is a Sunday, so I should be taking care of this. First, what is the graveyard at? The graveyard is at 205, so could the graveyard be any better? The graveyard is indeed well maintained. I can see all of the love you put into it. Have you had any problems with the Inquisition? Ghosts? Witches? I've had some problems. You know, that was a silly question. You're not in an Inquisition cell, so everything must be alright. Why do we even build these stupid ships of the dead? And all that talk about the Walking Dead. I'm sure they're just stories. Then the money could go to the church, not that stupid shipyard. Very interesting. Got a gold story from that. That's wonderful. So, about the cathedral, here are the statues. Your Holiness, I've finished your statues. I think the one for the graveyard is the best. Oh, they all look great. Do I really have such manly cheekbones? Sure. Let's put this one right here, in front of the main entrance. It looks magnificent. We can upgrade the church to a cathedral now. And do I want to do that? You know, let me do a sermon first. That way I don't lose out on the sermon, if anything. So we'll do a prayer for repose. And we'll go through all of this again. Because I don't want to upgrade to a sermon, find out that too much time has passed, or perhaps, you know, sometimes with events, it blocks off the ability to use it until certain things have happened. So I want to make sure that I'm able to do this before doing this. So, upgrade the cathedral. Good. It's tall enough to see the town walls. There's also no sign of relief for the town's water shortage. Perfect. Oh, I do love my job. So you're going to need to be an aristocrat now, so you can stand with me at the great ceremony as my peer. I think we've been over this. No one will know except you. No, this time it's important. We need someone who is close enough to the royal court to attend our ceremony. So we're clear, right? You need to get some aristocrat papers. Also, as I said, we need someone important at our ceremony. I couldn't find anybody. Maybe you could talk to your friend, Lord Inquisitor. He's not my friend. Come on, don't be shy. He likes you. Alright, I'll talk to him. Haha, great. So, go get yourself some aristocrat papers and an accepted invitation from somebody important. Someone important. Not necessarily the Inquisitor. And I'll prepare my speech. Alright, so papers and an invitation would get me, I believe, the last stuff I need to get the mirror. But Oh, let me buy some more candles. Again, I'm just trying to unlock his next tier stuff. But just a little more. How much do I need to buy? One more. There we go. Oh, and the statue adds quality to the graveyard as well. Wonderful. Alright, we'll put this stuff away because we can't actually use it. And then we'll head back up, grab one of these logs as I go. And I need to add some more carrots. And you know what? I'm gonna take all of these carrots. Since these boxes are so far away, I'm gonna put the carrots down here in this box and forget that I've done so, because this box is so much closer. Maybe I'd be able to get them into the box by noon if I remember, and they're right here. So, we've got the flasks, we've got the wood, we need the steel parts. Oh, and we've got the blue experience as well. Let me just go ahead and grab that. Wonderful. Alright, so for steel parts, 4 of them are going to cost 1. So we need these 2 steel ingots here to get 12 parts. And then the iron can go in here for now. And the flasks, just to be sure. Okay, I've got all of those. Oh, here's one more. The flasks can go in the basement. There we are. Stories can go in here as well. I should probably rearrange this a little bit just so it fits better. There we go. That can go in here as well. Alright. Now then, let's see what we need for those new grave markers. Okay, we still need marble. The only difference is we now need faith as well for +7. So, how do we make a marble statue then? Carve a piece of marble. Okay, so we have mason, we have engineer, we don't have industriousness. I don't know if I'm going to get that yet. I don't know how to get that yet, I suppose is a better thing to say. So to make one of these requires polished and another 5 faith, and a steel chisel of bronze quality. Well, what if we upgrade that to silver? Silver would get us that, and gold would get us that. But I don't believe... Like, this is asking for a silver quality specifically. So I don't believe I can do anything unless I have a silver quality only. So like if I got a gold quality, I wouldn't be able to make a sculpture because it's too good of a statue. Alright, so it is Charm Day. I do want to take a quick jaunt. Oh, hold on. I want to go over here real quick. What am I going down here for? These things. I only have one. Okay. A quick trip over to the dead horse. And I want to see if I need to do anything for Miss Charm, because I can't remember. Ah, she's looking for a great story. That's right. And a great story will be 10 happiness, and I can ask her about her father, or tell her about her father. One of the two. So, I did just get a great story. I don't believe I'm saving them for any specific reason. At least nothing that I can remember. Is it in here? No. It's in here. Because I've already got 3 in storage. That's probably good to make something. So we'll just go ahead and go up, oh, right. And collect my money. Wonderful. Because I don't think I can get a gold story from this guy. So, I have a great story. It's a love story. I hope it will get the audience get the audience into the right mood. What would I ever do without you? Well, she gave me a silver story in response. Seems like I'm irreplaceable. Haha, by the way, do you know the local farmer? Yes, I trade with him. Good, talk to him. Man to man. I need his daughter Alyssa to accompany me to the royal concert. Or maybe Elisa. She's so good and so beautiful. Maybe some nobleman will appreciate her beauty. Even the king himself, perhaps. Poor girl is mute, but that can be a big advantage for her. So what's the problem? It's not a big deal. I just need her father to formally grant her permission, so she can travel with me to the town. Oh. He doesn't approve of her musical interests, but maybe you'll be able to convince him. A lot of people want me to talk to the farmer for some reason. Like, for the amount of people that seem to be, like, ageless or really important, the farmer is not one I really expected to have as much interaction with as I have. Like, a lot of these people, like this guy sitting at the table here rolling dice, I've never needed to talk to him at all, but he looks like somebody I'd need to talk to at least once. But no, never talked to him. At least I don't think I have. Maybe I've tried to talk to him. But we have enough favor with her. So about your father. Miss Charm, you seem so lonely. Do you have a family? My dear friend, you are so kind to me. It seems like you're the only one who talks to me like I'm a person. I feel so lonely, alone in a crowd of admirers. It's my curse. My mother died, I messed up my relationships with my relatives. All my life, I've been looking for a charming prince, but I'm cursed. It's not a joke. My mother told me that her necklace would help me find love, and I sold it. I may know who your father is. My father is a dishonorable, deceitful man. He left my mom, and she never got over it. He did nothing good for me. I don't care who he is. Okay. Well, I guess that's that then. Do you have anything to say? No, I've gotten all the stories from him that I could. Alright. Back home. Gather some stuff. And we'll start making steel parts. Just a moment. Alright, sorry about that. Didn't want to sneeze at you. Alright, so still waiting on the parts to be able to build those tables. So while I'm waiting, I'll go ahead and, oh, hello. You know what? I kind of like you. You're my only friend. You're my friend too. I hope you never get home, and one day you'll be a skull just like me. Wow. I mean, I know he's saying that in the best of his own interests, but still. And the new guy will dig us out. That will be so much richer, sitting here together, remembering our youth. Sounds good, but I do need to get home. Yeah, sure. It's just an old skull dream. So, we're getting to the point where the protagonist still wants to return home from being forced into the role that they're in, but people around them are wanting them to stay. And I don't know. I don't know which would be a better ending. You know? Would it be better to stay in a place that you're forced... Oops, hello. Actually, hold on. Let me take this. There we go. Again, another good heart that gives -2 red skulls and +3 white skulls. Also, I'm noting that they have to sit around a bit before they get those sin shards. But okay, so oops. So what would be the better ending? Like being forced to go somewhere and end up staying because the people there want you to stay, or finally being able to return home from a place that you're forced to be to return to the life that you once had. I guess it would depend on the circumstances. Like if you grew to like being in a new place, then sure, staying might be better. But I think it would also depend on what you're leaving behind. Alright, what am I looking in this one for? I don't know. I think I was just on autopilot while thinking. Alright, so I guess we're done growing carrots. Where did you put all the carrots? Right here. Alright. So we'll put the carrots over here. Again. To be able to get them easily. And maybe some steel parts are done by now. Most of them are. In fact, those are almost done as well. So let's pass the time real quick. Get those parts done. And we'll build the tables that I've been wanting to build. There we go. Alright, so embalming tables can only fit left and right. So I can fit one here, I can fit one here. But a last one would not. I don't think I could fit one here. I mean, if I did something like this, maybe I could fit one there and be able to go down there as well. Kind of wish I could make it facing upward though, because it is a 4x4, so it would look pretty much just the same. But oh well. Let's give it a try. First comes to worst, I'll only be able to have 4 tables. But it does look like I can walk over here, so it should be okay. So, like, first one, glue. That one's just fine. Second one, we'll put as lie. Not actually doing it. Third one as dark. So the ones that'll be used the least are the ones that are in the far corner. And then this one can be silver. And this one can be gold. So depending on what they need, now I can just put them on each table as they're needed. All right. Didn't I set this one up to be lie? Oh, I suppose I actually have to use it. Okay. So right, this is 3 red skulls. Again, the fact that it doesn't show down here makes it, like, if anything's more important, the important ones to see are the red skulls, I think. Oh well. So there's 3 red skulls. I'll put them over here. This will be silver. We'll do that. Then we'll move it up here for gold. And we can now store 10, which is interesting. We do still have carrots here. We need to start working on the graveyard. I keep finding things to distract me from working on the graveyard. Alright, put a story away. And we'll just put those away as well. Don't really need them. Lumber can go outside. Alright. So, to make these marble statues, I need carved pieces of marble. To make carved marble, I need steel chisels. In order to make silver quality ones, I need a silver quality chisel. A silver quality chisel requires steel and a lens. Where do I get a lens? Lenses are right here. Lenses require polishing paste. Polishing paste requires oil and sand. 1 for 1. And a bowl, of course. And more faith. So there's a lot of faith going into each of these statues. So, okay. 4 lenses. I suppose 1 lens will make a steel chisel. Assuming that a steel chisel is like a normal chisel and has 10 uses, then I guess the faith usage for this is really inconsequential. But then I need, was it 5 faith to make a statue, and another 5 faith to make a sculpture. So it's 10.2 faith per statue. Assuming, of course, that I am successful, because there's an 80% chance that it's not going to succeed. Well, it'll still succeed, just not at the quality that I want. Alright, so I need oil and sand. I think I am out of sand at the moment. There's another delivery. As I wanted. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little bit of musical chairs here. So, 4 and 2. This one is definitely not a good one. This one I'm just gonna do this to right now, because I am running out of room. This one we're just removing everything, I think. We'll make use of some of it, I'm sure. I don't actually know if I need more skulls and bones and stuff like that. I might. For the main story, I don't think I do. But for any of the new stuff that I've never done before, I don't know. Alright, got that getting taken care of. Put this on table there. And these bits go over here because they don't stack. So I do have to be careful, because if I don't use this stuff, it will be just sitting here on a shelf taking up space. And I don't necessarily want that either. Also, I need to take care of the bodies that I have first before getting any more. Alright, we're down to 2. We have a 99% at this point. Maybe I've left them on the table too long. I don't know. I need to do a gold one there. And once that's done, that one will be taken care of. Alright, so I need sand. Just 1 shovelful is enough, I think. over here. I believe I have oil in the basement. I think I'm just going to make all of this sand into paste. Just because I can. I'm sure I will use it for something. I just don't want extra or things to be taking up extra space. In fact, it looks like I may need one piece of clay to do this, which I think is right down here. Just one clay, that's all I want. Alright, so that'll give me 3 bowls, which is then enough to make this paste. Which will then let me make a chisel. Alright, so put this away. There we are. No, it will make me make a lens. 4 lenses, in fact. That we can put away. And now I can make a chisel. Steel chisel, because I do still have some steel left. And there's no chance of failure on that, so we do in fact have a steel chisel. That can go in storage. And now I should be able to... Well, I need a polished piece of marble, which I can then turn into a statue. Do I get the 80%? I do. So now I can then take that and, given complex parts, I can turn into one of these. And that gives me a lot of blue experience. Wow. And through that long process, I can finally have a marble statue. Right there. Doesn't look bad. 12. Is that what I've always been able to do? 7 and 5, I suppose. 12. Alright. That works, I guess. In order to make more, I will need to retrieve some of my faith, prayer, whatever it is. I'll need more of these orbs. Luckily, I have 125 just sitting around. And it stacks more than 100. Okay. Maybe I'll just keep that on me then. I do only have 1 stack, right? Looks like it. Okay. Right then. Fill these up with fuel, because I've got a lot of fuel at this point. 200 for each should be plenty. And that'll take out a lot of the coal that's taking up space in here. Alright. Next. I guess more statues, you know? How many do I need? I need quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna be 40 some faith to do all that. Let's make a few parts first. Alright. That's stone. We need to polish some more marble. Alright, and then as long as I get the 80%, I'll be okay. And by okay, I mean I'll be happy. I know one of these isn't going to be, though, eventually. Alright, do I just want, like, one type? I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe I'll have a variety. Just one of each to begin with. Because it's one thing to have a uniform looking graveyard. But I don't know. Reapers and angels, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Although at this point I am running through a lot of energy. Alright, another Inquisition Day. No, don't worry about the flour, just worry about the honey. And I will probably need more marble as well. Alright, another 4 bees. But I think I've got 5 in storage, so if I'm able to get 1 more bee, then I can make another one for the camp up north. No luck yet. It's okay. I do have a few more trees that I can try to get 1 more bee from. Grab the nails and flitch just in case. Looks like I'll need to make more. Alright, teleport up to the camp. And we'll just try with the closest tree. Nope. 2 more trees left. Hopefully I get 1 bee. Come on. Nope. 1 more try. Well, there are a few more tries I could do. I just don't remember where the trees are exactly. Oh well. No luck. Now, I remember I built a workshop up here. Can I do anything with this? Or Right control? What's going on? Oh, flowers. Got it. Is there something I can talk to him about? No. Just seems like normal. And how's your storage going? You're making dough. Here, have some more honey. You have a lot of storage for not actually doing much. Like, I would have thought that they would be using the storage. Maybe I'm supposed to be filling the storage. I don't know. Alright, so we have 2 more workplaces that we can build. No more beds. A beehive. We could still make... Like, I wish I could select it so I could see how much more I need. But it doesn't look like it. Alright. Put this stuff away since I don't need it right now. And I guess we'll get to making more statues. Two at a time, I guess. Again, 80% chance. There we go. All right, we're doing good. Again, I don't think it really matters which statue I put up. Let's get rid of that debuff real quick. I still have a bunch of marble fences to do as well. So there's that, and there's another one there. Just getting a bunch of things added in. You know, I think I'm gonna wait on the ones that already have graves on them, because, like, for the most part, I have made this as, like, some cases are a bit different. Like this one I could probably upgrade, but most of these I had at one point made it so that their graves, the quality equals the skulls. So for the most part, this should be okay. Alright, let's go back down into the basement, because this should be done. And they are at a 12, which is good enough, because I can't make better than a 12. So we'll go ahead and put this one on the front row as well. Oh, broke my shovel. Gonna have to go fix it, I guess. Luckily, I just need whetstone. Although sharpening a shovel doesn't really seem like it's going to fix a shovel. It's a bit odd. Here we go. We'll take this guy and we'll put him over here. Okay. Let's get some of these other ones taken care of before the week is up and I'm getting more. Alright, so this one, again, we can extract one of these. We'll get the usual stuff out. And decide from there. Alright, so he's got one red skull. I can make another red skull by removing this. So that'd give him 2 red skulls. Then I can do lie. Yeah. So, okay, 2 red skulls. We can put them here, add some glue. In the meantime, let's just take this one, work on this. And again, I don't know what exactly causes these sin shards to appear, but I think it is the fact that they're just, they sit around a bit. Alright, so this one is just like the other one. We got 2 red ones, we can add a 3rd red one. And that should be good. So, let's store this stuff on the shelf. And these go over here because I don't know what to do with them yet. And again, I could modify some of these, but I don't know how I'd want to modify them. At least not yet. Alright, this one I'm probably just gonna take apart because I don't think I can do anything with 6 red skulls. These other 2 I can probably do something with. This one's almost done. There we go. Glue is done. We'll put it over here for lie. And we'll move this one up to the first spot and use glue. Alright. Grab this one. And I think we'll just start removing things. We'll remove the normal stuff as usual first, just to see what it looks like. See if we can actually do anything with it. But I think with 4 red skulls, I think that's too much. So, 4 red skulls, I could make it 5 if I needed to for some reason. I mean, I could... No, I can't, because that's one too many red skulls. Like, it would need to be 3 for me to do something good with it. So I think I'm gonna just extract some of this. Like, that in itself probably is all I needed to do. If I put that there and look at these hearts, like if it wasn't the minus white skull, you know, I don't think I'm going to use the ones that subtract white skulls. But like this one, I could put in, Like, either of these two hearts I could probably use. Like, if I added 1, well, still that'd be 7, that'd be 8, that'd be 10. I could get this one up to a 10. But I don't think that's worthwhile. So I think I'm just going to extract the brain, extract the intestines, and then just take this one outside. And we'll just put the stuff away. Oh, it is a lighthouse day. Well, I can talk to him about Miss Charm. First, let's trade. Alright, tell him about Miss Charm. Well, I told her I might know who her father is. How did she take it? Let's say she wasn't excited. She told me that you never tried to find her. That got me a bronze story. You left her mother. It's all true. Still, maybe I can somehow earn her forgiveness. If I found out anything, you'll be the first person to know. Oh, thank you, young man. You're so kind. And now I can ask him about the 3 parts of the barrel. You promised to tell me about the items I'm looking for. I think I saw a necklace with a blood sapphire. Esmeralda had one. She found it lying on the ground the morning after the Great Blast. I think she gave it to her daughter. Maybe, lots of rocks and other strange things were scattered around Witch Hill after the blast. There were a lot of fires, a lot of destruction. I never saw my friend the Graveyard Keeper after that night. But like Esmeralda, I found something strange. A measuring instrument near an archaeological dig site. I think it may be a golden angle. What? I left it in a camp after at the mountain fort with my other belongings. We left the camp in quite a hurry. I think it should still be there. I doubt anyone would be brazen enough to break in the seal of the Royal University. So it's interesting, like, each of these people normally have, like, this instrument that they've been making use of. But the person representing Sloth, in this case, apparently just didn't take it. You know? He's like, yep, I had it, but I left it. So, he, like, whatever benefit this golden angle gives him, or gave him, he just hasn't really cared. Oh. Brains do not go in there. Okay, this one is done. 3 red skulls. So we move him over to silver. Start that. We have 2. So you now go to the lie injection. Alright. And the next body, I guess we'll take a look at this one. Again, we'll remove the normal stuff first. a Sin Shard. I assume the Sin Shard is going to be useful for whatever this room is for. But I am uncertain. Alright, so this one has one red skull. I can give it a second red skull and use Lie on it. And that'd be 3 more skulls. So that'd be a 10. Glue would make it 11. I don't think that's quite good enough. Maybe if I have a better intestine, like this is 1 red, 1 white. I could do 2 white, but I could do 4 red. That probably wouldn't be great. I could do 2 red and a white. Would that be good enough? Like 2 red and a white, that'd give 1 more red skull and bring it up to a 12. So yeah, I think this would work. So I swap this out for 2 reds. So if I do this, then now we're up to 8. If I remove this, it's a 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I do this right? I don't think I did this right. Hold on. No, I didn't do this right. Because I have too many red skulls at this point. So I could figure it out, or I could just basically get more puzzle pieces for later. So I'll just get more pieces for later. It looks like it's another church day. But let me put all this stuff away first because I will forget if I don't. Alright, this still has 2 skulls, so we'll move it up there, start that. This has 3, so we can now put it there, do that. I think I might swap these 2 tables around because it doesn't look like I use Dark Injection all that much. So if I just get it lined up, that would work out a little bit better, I think. I'll put that there for the future. And while I'm thinking about it, do that, put the carrots back. Now, what new things can I buy from this person? I I can buy better candles, better incense. Red candles, huh? I mean, let's give it a shot. One of these. Although I suppose, like, having an odd number of candles isn't going to help. Because I only use 2 at a time. Although, I can get triple candelabras at some point. Why can't I right now, though? Oh, because I need this first. Got it. Alright, so let's I can't even use the red candle here. Interesting. Alright. We'll do that. And that. And get stuck right there as we try to do all of this. There we go. We'll continue the prayer for repose. I suppose, actually, I can probably make those windows that I've been wanting to make now that it's cathedral. At least I hope I can. So, as soon as they all file out, pick this up, and I know I've got the jewelry somewhere. Hold on. It also looked like I have more places to build things. So, somewhere up here, I think I saw it in here. There we are. Alright. Let me try this out. So, I can build a stained glass window. A singular stained glass window. Wow. Very underwhelming. But I have a large area over here, a 3x4. So I could put up another table, I could put up more candles. Candelabras would be better if I actually use candles. Otherwise, another one of these tables might be better. Because I don't know if I'm always going to use candles in the candelabras. So another shrine might not be a bad thing. So 4 beams, 4 planks, 4 parts. Might be the best. So let's go ahead and do that. So 4 beams, and some of these. I actually need parts and 4 planks. Alright. Now I can put something in that corner. I don't like the statue there. It's in the way. Another shrine. That can go right there. There we go. Now we're at 100 quality. Alright, we still need quite a few statues. So let's get that taken care of. So again, we'll do 2 at a time if I can. I need an iron chisel though. There we go. Again, put all that stuff in there. So 2 pieces of marble, 2 statues. Hopefully make that 80%. Wonderful. And again. Nope, this one is not. I don't know what I can do with the bronze quality statue. So, there we go. One more actual grave marker made. It looks like I need to go harvest some more honey. But again, I'm down here, so grab another piece of wood. We'll empty out this graveyard eventually. Drop it off there. And of course, since I am going for more bees, grab the stuff out of here. Nails and flitch. There we are. Just in case I get one more bee, which is likely with the number of hives that I'm going to harvest from. I mean, it's also possible that I don't get any, but there we are. There's one. That's all I needed. Now if I can just get another 10. Highly unlikely. Alright. Now, up to the camp up here. We'll get them some more beehives, because they've only got one. Alright, beehive. They only want 3 total, it looks like. Yep. Yep. No other places to build them. So I'll do that there. Looks like I have to actually build it. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes it's just placed and it's good to go. Oh, apparently that was enough for the cook. Alright. Well, this cook is cook. Stop walking around so I can talk to you. Anytime. There we go. I've built the hives, plus 30 happiness. Doesn't take much to make you happy. From this moment forward, your life will be much sweeter. Oh, you're such a treasure. I'm so happy. But I should have predicted the but. But I remember. I promised you to tell my... I promised... Whatever. So what recipes do you want to know? Um... Milk processing? And I hope I can select more than one. You know what? Honey cake. Can I select more than one? I can. Wish I didn't have to keep talking to you to do that. Alright, there we are. Now you also sell recipes, don't you? Do. But I think I've already gotten a lot of it. Let me see. And if I go to my recipes, we've definitely filled out a bunch of this. So maybe I haven't. Looks like those might be these 3 right here. Maybe these 4. No, because that's mead, that's cake. Cake plus. Alright, so lentils, honey cake, milk, vegetables. Lentils, vegetables, milk. So I don't think we have any of these 4. So let's go ahead and buy those. Alright. Now if we go back to the food again. Okay, so it was those 4. I'll have to see how good those recipes are. Alright, we made the chef happy. Or the cook happy. Back home. Alright, let's put these things away again. And it looks like I am tired again, so let's go ahead and rest up a little bit. Should be good. Alright. And let's go over to the witch and get some more supplies. Probably don't need them, but I'm getting them anyway. Just another recipe. I'm going to keep buying the recipes until it no longer gives me any new recipes. Which I assume is a thing that can happen. I don't know for certain. Alkali, we're going to leave. Dark Elixir. It's really just the silver and gold ones that we're using the most of, I think. Oh, and of course the speed potions. Right, what new recipe do we get? Blue paint. Wonderful. Alright. You know, for the amount of farming I thought I would need to do, I'm not actually doing much farming. because, like, I don't need a lot of the stuff. Recipes, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, so what new things can we can make grated beets? Plus 30 stamina. I mean, I suppose that's pretty good. Vegetable salad. Who knows what that does? I mean, I suppose I've got onions. I could craft one right now and find out. Vegetable salad. Plus 14 energy, deep sleep. Energy regeneration during sleep is increased. Okay, so it allows me to get energy back faster. That's not bad. Again, I'm probably not going to use it because I don't really have a use for it. You know, there is absolutely no time restriction, so it doesn't really matter how much time I take to sleep, if I take time to sleep. But I do have more recipes. Let's take a look. Not there, not there. Panna cotta. Plus 13 energy, steady hand. A steady hand reduces the chance of making a surgical error. That might not be so bad. Not that I make surgical errors anymore, but, you know, I do try to keep these things in mind. Also, apparently time does not stop even though I'm looking at the recipes. Thank you, Donkey, for the delivery. I'll put this over here. Put this here and take a look. So 3 and 5 might not be all that bad. Alright, this one's done at 12. Move this one over and get that going. So you've got another 2 bodies going to the graveyard. Go ahead and put them right here. Right up front, because they are some of the best ones that I'm gonna have. You know, maybe I should replace some of these bad ones first. Oh well. After these 2, I will start replacing. Right, got a long ways to go. I was looking at food recipes. That's what I was doing. I looked at that over here. So that's fuel, nothing there. Fried egg, or boiled egg, just gives stamina. Nothing I need. Good fisherman. Again, I don't fish, so as much as I'd like to, I don't see a need to. Maybe for achievement. Maybe that's something I'll do, is once I get close to the end of the game, I'll take a look at what achievements I haven't gotten, and then try to fulfill them. Right, omelet, just energy. Lasagna, axes and pickaxes. Less energy with axes and pickaxes. More energy while sleeping. Again, more energy, more energy. Better chance to craft something of good quality. That might not be a bad one to have if I'm wanting to avoid the 80% chance, maybe increasing it to a 90 or 100%. Creamy vegetable soup. I don't have any lentils in here, so let's bring some in from the garden, because I know I've grown some. Not there, not there. Nothing there. Nope. There we are. Let's grab one lentil. I'll bring this inside. Let's see, lentil. Oh, there's a lot of things. Let's go ahead and do that. Ah, well, now I can't look at any more recipes. Oh well. Alright, more statues. Actually, I need fences as well, again. So, polish some marble. And we'll get a couple more fences made. Okay, and a couple more for the statues. No, I want to I want to see if the handyman stuff actually makes a difference. So I'll wait a moment on that. And I suppose I actually need bodies to put in the ground. Didn't I have 2 of them that were ready to go? Maybe one is just sitting in the rack. Right, you're at 12. You're all good. Yeah, I put another finished one right here. You're also a 12. There we go. So we got a couple fences to put in. Do need one more, it seems. One fence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 statues. Merchant Day. Let me head over there and see if we need to buy anything. I don't think we do, but I want to look just in case, because I may also need to talk to him first about stuff. Right, I still don't have the dinners, which is what I need for the final plan. I don't need gold jewelry that I know of. Maybe more golden grape seeds. Sure. I'll buy more of these. That should be it. Because I think only one of the zombies in the vineyard are actually doing anything. Oh, that's done. What does this do? Slow metabolism, all buffs last longer. Okay. I'm running out of storage in here as well. So I need to make more storage. Now, up here should be good. that. It looks like that is enough to get you both going at once. And still have 7 left over, so we have a little bit of a buffer just in case things go bad. Still haven't taken care of the grave up to the north. I'm gonna do that next. I say, without forgetting immediately. Oh, 5, you say. We'll lay that one right there. Alright, just so I don't forget. Let's do this now. Alright, so we need polished brick of marble. And another one. I am gonna try to make a statue. Nope. Let's try again. There we go. I need another thing of marble. And we'll make 1 fence. And 1 statue. Now this one I think I'm going to do specifically an angel because it's for the Inquisitor's family. I'm fairly certain he would prefer an angel over a reaper for one of his family's one. Alright. Let me put some of this away. Looks like I'm carrying stuff from the witch as well. Should be good though. Let me just do this. So first, table is empty. Good. Before I forget, let's get the carrots for Donkey. Because we've got that buff going for getting better corpses. Make the best of it that we can. Over here, I need to request an exhumation permission. And now we'll head up here and take care of this grave up here. Because it's about time I did this. Again, I don't think anything will happen by taking care of this. But I just want to. So, let's see what we can do with this. Alright, so we can do the basic stuff. And I suppose it's at 0%, so, you know, it doesn't matter what I do to this. Yeah, adding more skulls to it, it's not going to make it any better. I wonder if this goes by, like, what's in it. Like, if I were to add... Like, obviously all of these are, like, decomposed, whatever. If I were to make things, like, make them better. Like replace the brain with... Let me just try this. Probably not the best one to be doing this on, but so yeah. Right, that's interesting. That like these don't show me anything. Maybe they don't add or subtract anything. So if I were to remove this and then come over here and add one as just two. Okay, that's still gonna be 0, so it doesn't matter what I do to this. It's, I mean, other than burying the body again, the only other use that this would be good for is to turn it into a zombie, and I don't know if I want to do that. Alright, so I guess it doesn't really matter what state the body's in. It's not going to change anything. So, we're just going to go ahead. We've done all we can for it. There's nothing else we can do. We've touched it up a little bit. Rebury it, and we will give it a good grave. There we go. Maybe the Inquisitor will visit his home one day, or his previous home one day, and see that. I don't know. I don't think anything would happen, but it'd be interesting if it did. Alright, so over here, gonna go ahead and chop this up for wood, and chop this up for wood. Put the wood on the fire, and we're gonna see about that handyman. So cheese pie requires cheese and pastry dough. Is there any other thing? Study hand circumspect. You get extra points when studying new items. No, it looks like handyman, or handyman? There's a handyman boot. Cheese pie is the only thing that does that. And it isn't any specific, I don't need quality of anything, I just need pastry dough. And cheese. Alright, how's this one look? 4 red skulls. Might be able to do something with it. Put it on the shelf for now. And empty my inventory a bit. This stuff goes up here. That's full. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, pastry dough. That's what I was working on. Pastry dough requires egg and milk. Alright, so then over here, and we've only got enough for 2. Still, that should be plenty. And of course, oh, we've got a little bit of storage still. Alright, where is cupboard? No. Those aren't what I want. Those are just of things I already have. These are all pictures. These are all rugs. It's got to be this first one. There it is, right at the top. Flitch nails and beams. More nails. And flitch. I missed it. There we go. More flitch. Alright. Do I have any spare? I do. Cheese pie. Now, how many of these am I going to be able to fit? Just one? One like that, I guess. Yeah. Looks good. Put the excess nails away. And we've got more statues to make. How many more statues? Probably like 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we are. 7 statues. How much faith do I have? Plenty. Although I suppose making 7 statues, like that's 5 there. That's 5 there. So 7 statues is going to use most of the faith that I have. Oh, before I do that, let me eat this food that makes things last longer. Where did I put it? This one? All buffs last longer. So, I'm going to wait a moment. I'm going to wait half a minute for this buff to go away. In fact, I can probably sleep it away. Okay, so I know that that buff lasts 10 minutes. So if I eat this, then for the next 2 minutes, so 30% longer. Okay, so that doesn't last all that long. And it's still an 80%. Oh well. I guess it only pertains to the handyman stuff. That's too bad. Unless it actually, like, affects it without telling me. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I mean, the only way to know for certain, I suppose, would be if I ended up with a bronze statue after all of that. Alright, one. There's a two. One more. There we go. We'll get 3 more statues put up. And I suppose it doesn't make my job any easier by adding more graves as I go. Because also, there's no real benefit for this at the moment. You know, I'm just trying to make it look nice. I actually need the better corpses in order to make benefit of a lot of this. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4 more statues, 1 more fence. And Inquisition Day is almost up. I'm definitely burning through a lot of my faith at this point. Oh, our chisel broke. Thank you, donkey. Let's have a look at this one then. Five and 4. And none of these... Wow, 3 red, 3 white for a brain. I could probably exchange that out and get this pretty good. So, we'll leave that for now. Actually, I think we're good on corpses for a bit. Alright, let's put the chisels away. Get back to this. There's 2, there's 3. 1 more. There we go. Now I also have to keep in mind every single bronze quality statue I make, I'm basically losing 5 faith. Unless I find something that they can be used for. Like that one right there. And that one right there. All right. 3 in a row. Wow. Alright, let me take a look at this. Is there anything I can use bronze quality on? These all require silver. nothing there. Nothing. Alright. Well, let's make a couple more then. I was successful with one of those 4. That was just a bit of bad luck, it seems. So, we try again. Go and queue that up, but we do need more parts. Not enough resources. What am I missing now? Right. I meant to do this one. And one more. Excellent. And I did say I wanted to vary it up a little bit. So I gotta remember to make those as well. But I am now out of faith because I made too many mistakes. I'm also almost out of honey, so let me grab some more. Good thing there's plenty of it. Gotta be careful about going above 50% stamina. There we go. Now, let me take a look up here again. Because there's... Okay, so I guess people are actually working at the beehives. Either that or they're just standing there making it look like they're working. I don't know. Still not really doing anything up here. And for next workshops, I just need wood planks and nails. Let me go ahead and do that then. Also, I need to make it to... Where am I going? Wood planks and nails are up here. I don't know how many wood planks I need. So I'll make one more just to be sure. Now over to the lighthouse for experience. Like, okay. I know I said that some of these things actually make it so that you bypass stuff. I think these experience books are good. they're not really bypassing anything. It just makes it so that you don't have to craft as much as you would have to normally otherwise. Because there's just enough crafting, or there's enough experience needed that crafting will take care of it. I don't think I said that quite how I intended. Anyway, up to the camp. Don't have enough nails. I thought 12 would be enough, but apparently not. Gonna have to walk home because the teleporter needs to recharge, which I think is fine. I kind of agree with the other person, though, that said that you shouldn't need the teleporter, or I believe they said that you don't need the teleporter, you should just have to walk everywhere you need to go. I think that's fine. But I also think that when they were deciding to have a teleport stone, they should have made it either really rare to use, like you had to craft components to be able to use it, or not make it a cooldown at all. You know, they've made it so that the cooldown is just long enough that it's annoying. I think. All right. Nails. That's what I was wanting. More nails. Now we can teleport up to the camp again and get this built. I don't think it matters which one I do first. So we'll do the Undertaker's one. And they've all gone to sleep. So I'll have to wait till the next morning before I get any feedback from them for that. However, the next one is again 16 nails and 10 lumber. Alright, the next day is the church day, so we'll get prepared for that, I think. Also, I have a book I can still use for experience. I should take a look at that, though. And by that, I mean my technologies. Alright, so this tree is done. Maybe I should just go through and get all the rest of the things. Fine woodworking I haven't found a need for, though, yet. Scent of gold I don't think I need. Jeweler I don't think I need. This one, it is just combat skills and be able to make jewelry, which I don't think I need to do because I was given 2 jewelry and I can buy gold. Blending. All alcohol I make has a better quality. I don't think I need that because I'm not making the alcohol. Writing, I don't think I need any of that. So I guess it is just this one here that I can get things in. And then it's just all these question mark ones, which I don't think are going to need experience. So 2, 3, 4, 550 blue experience is what I need. What do I want first? I have 430. I think I'll go for, I guess, the expensive one and this one, so I can make candelabras. I can make better church shrines and a better confessional. And then I just need 120 more blue experience, which I should be able to get without too much trouble. Like in the next week, I should be able to get that by making the statue and getting more books, I suppose. So, actually make another one of these? No, I did not. So let's go ahead, put a statue here. Alright, all of those are good. This one can use one. That's the first time I've seen it being able to be interacted from the top. Alright, so we've got a few more statues. Didn't I need one more somewhere? Right here. Standing right next to it. And one more fence. So let me go do that. One more piece of polished marble. It looks like it's gotten really bright, but no, this is just fog. Alright, so there's a fence. We're now up to 285, which I think is pretty good. Again, we have a whole left side that we need to fill in as well. Well, not need, want. Want to fill it in. Alright, so trading with them, I can get this stuff again. I don't really think I need more than just the basic candles. And these candles, I guess. So let me put all this away. You know what? I'll buy the swirly ones as well, just to get rid of them from storage. So we can use them there and here as well. There we go. Then the rest of this can just be filled up with what I've been using already. Of course, all of that will change when I upgrade all of them. Actually, you know what? I should leave this till later in the day. Because when I do the sermon, I get the buff. The buff is going to last a certain amount of time. And the later in the day I do that, the longer it will last. And in fact, I suppose I could also eat this food right here. Make all buffs last longer. So I eat the food, I do the sermon, I get the buff that lasts longer than it normally would, and it will have been done later in the day, so it will last longer there. So I might be able to get like an extra day out of it or something. Like instead of 3 days, I'll be able to get 4 days of it. We'll give it a try. Alright, I'm here for another one of these. And 5 more speed potions, please. The recipe, create silver elixir. Okay, I can now do that myself if I haven't been able to already. Although it is getting late enough in the day at this point. I'll go in here. For a moment I was worried that all the candles burned out. It's another good reason to do this now. Oops, I forgot to eat the food first. Oh well. There we go. Now I've got enough faith to finish off this last statue. We'll get that in the graveyard. And finally it will be back up to the quality it needs to be. I do need more parts though. So do that. Put all of that stuff away. And we'll make this last statue. There we go. And of course, this isn't going to be uniform, but I believe almost every grave has what it needs. Like, I think there's 1 or 2 in here. I don't remember which one it was. Like, some of these older ones might not have enough on them. But that's okay. Maybe they do. Maybe I was just looking at them wrong or something. Because all of these ones I'm looking at now certainly look like they are equal. Okay. So a 291 quality, not bad in my opinion. Also, you're staying pretty late. Shouldn't you have left by now? Oh well. Okay, drop that off up here. And let's go in here and get some of these taken care of. Let's figure out what we need to do here. So, do the usual stuff, of course. Take the blood, take the bone, take the fat. See where that leaves us. Right, take the sin shard. Alright, so we now have 3 red skulls, which I gotta say isn't great. I think the best thing to have, if I'm thinking about this properly, so all white skulls, so that before removing the skull itself, so that when I remove, well, okay, after filling with all the parts, I think I should have 1 red skull and the rest white skulls for the best benefit, because with 1 red skull I can then use the dark liquid to add 2 red skulls. No. Because I also want to use lye to add 1 red skull, and 4 red skulls would be too much. So how would I do that then? So I wonder if there's a way, maybe I'd leave the skull intact, have it all white skulls, then, but like removing the skull actually makes it so it adds 1 to the entirety thing of everything, because it's currently subtracting a red skull. So if I remove it, it adds a red skull. Okay. Skin is kind of the same thing, except like this will even out. So removing the skull will add 1 to the total group. So removing the skull isn't as good as using lye. So the best thing to do would have all white skulls with this skull intact. So to do that, like the heart is currently adding 2 red skulls. So if I have a heart that adds 2 white skulls, or even 3 white skulls, I do not. Because I suppose if I find something with good bonuses like that, it'd have to have pretty hefty penalties to negate it, to the point where I wouldn't want to use it. So, I mean, this is still good. Maybe. Like if I had a 2... If I had a... the brain is definitely going to be one that has to stay, because it's providing 3 white skulls. If I have a 1 red skull and a 1 white skull heart, that might not be bad either. Let me take a look at this again. So 1 white, 1 red, and a white. This one might be good enough. So, if I remove this, we're keeping the number of skulls the same. So we have 9 skulls. Excuse me. It'll be 11, 12 with lion blue. So, okay, that is actually what I want. So if I extract the heart and add in this heart. We're still at 9. Add glue. Next one. And these are 8s. There's a 10. There's an 8. Seems like 8s might be the common stuff. Let me go ahead and check. I don't know what the best thing to get would be. Like 1 and 7 might be good. If I remove the skull, that'll be up to a 9 again. And then with lye and glue, that'd bring it up to a 12. So I think I can do this. And then that one's ready to go as soon as this gets done. So I think I'm getting it at this point. Alright, so empty the table. We're going to put it over here. This is going to be the new table I use for lye. This one is now good to have glue. And we can move on to the next one. So this should be the same situation. Oh, I've already removed stuff from this one. Okay, so this one might not be very good. And it's probably because of the dark brain. So, I'm not sure what would change. I mean, I suppose I can experiment. So, okay. 4 red skulls. I only have 3 showing. If I remove this, I should have counted up the skulls total. Oh well. Now I suppose if I added it back in, it would put it up to 4 red skulls. Let's just give it a try, see what happens. No, it does in fact only go up to a 3. Huh. All right. So if I remove, let me see what I've got over here for brains. And got 2 white. I've actually got 3 of them that are just +2s. Let's see what happens if I swap it out with this one. So we've got 3 and a 5. You know what? No. Let's swap it out with something with 4 skulls rather than just 2. 2 is just going to be removing too many skulls. But if we put in here something that's just 2 red skulls instead of 4, this should then have 1 red skull and 2 more white skulls. So it should still be 8, but it should be a 7 and a 1. Maybe. a 7 because there's a little bit of a discrepancy with the number of skulls. Okay, it will be a 7. But the 7, I can make an 8 by removing the skull. So I can put it up to an 8. Lie would be a 10. Glue would be 11. Not quite enough. So I think I'll just take what I can take from this. And we'll see if we can fit things in other places. Like maybe I shouldn't be taking all of these. Maybe I should just be removing the best and the worst. Because the mediocre stuff isn't actually going to be used. It's just going to take up space on the shelf. Didn't mean to put that there. I'm just going to use this to get rid of it. Get it out of my inventory. Alright. So this one we're just going to take outside. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. That one's out of the way. This one is done with that. So now we're moving it up here to the silver. This one has 2 and 8. So we put that there. Now we take a look at this one. Remove the usual stuff. There we go. Now we have a 10 total. Excuse me. This is the usual +4 +1. It's a pretty good brain, though. Okay, first of all, what do we have as far as the dark stuff goes? We've got a brain, we've got a heart. So we need a dark intestine as well. So, I have no use for the heart. Except maybe to study it. But studying it doesn't actually get rid of it. Unless I can actually, melt it down or alchemize it to something. Who knows? Alright, so with 2 red skulls, a lie would be better than removing a skull. Because 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, we get it to a 13. Yeah. So, that can go there. This one can be moved up here. We'll get gold running on that. This one we can start silver. And we can, whoops, take a look at this one. This one looks especially bad. Like it's got the dark intestines that I need to show the Inquisitor. I don't know if I want to show the Inquisitor quite yet. Because we are getting close to the end of the main game. But I don't think we're getting close to the end of a lot of the side quests, I guess. So I need to start working on some of those as well. Alright, again, we're at 8 skulls. 5 and 3. But I do need the Dark Intestine. Okay, so 5 and 3, this isn't good. Because in order to get to 12, I would need to use Lie. And that would add too many red skulls. So I think I need to remove this. And like these two aren't really all that great. So I think I'm just going to take this one and bring it outside. I'll just start with one because I need this one right away. We'll build the rest of them in a bit. Okay, so now these are done. You're at a 12. We can go ahead and store you there. You can be moved up here. That can be started. You, I think, can go here. Yeah. Alright, so we've got 3 in the making. So we need 3 more spots in here. I guess 1, 2, 3, like that. I'll go ahead and dig them up like this. They'll be filled in before next church day, but I need to worry about those negatives. Not that those negatives are really going to have that much of an impact anyway. We've got one of them right here. So there we go. Now those two will go in those 2 spots. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, these 2 spots are going to be left open so I can get to the storage without any trouble. So 6 more into this side of the graveyard before we start expanding to this other side. We'll just move this all like this and get this all out of the graveyard. There we go. Graveyard is now empty of logs. However, we still have a good half dozen of them sitting around. Alright, take a quick nap to get rid of the sleepy debuff. And let's... Oh, again, I forgot to empty my inventory, but I should have. So let's go ahead and put all of this away. One in there. You're good to go. You're good to move on to the next one. There we are. All right. Now, let's clean this up. Put this stuff away over here. Build a few more of these. Looks like we've got just enough. So these will be ready for the next batch. Alright. Now, it is a snake day. Don't think there's anything I can do at the moment. Let's make a bit of this, though. Again, just to use the wood up a little bit. Not really worried about it. I don't know. Every single time that you have an object just lying on the ground is one object that the game has to keep track of. Or one more object than the game needs to keep track of. So the less you have, the less clutter you have, the better. I know that, you know, processors and whatnot nowadays can keep track of a lot of things, but still, one less here and there is one less that it needs to worry about. Nope, there we go. Gotta get that taken care of before the zombie drops another one off. Alright, throw another 30 there. Looks like I still have a bunch of stuff in my inventory to put away. So the bees go here, the wood goes here. These other things go elsewhere. Gonna put the pie on the shelf. Gonna put this down here. It looks like my winemaking has come to a halt for some reason. I'll check on that in a moment. It's possibly because I have run out of space to store it. I mean, maybe. Because you do 2 stacks at a time. I got it. Alright, well, I guess we'll take this all to, hi Snake. We'll take this all to the tavern. Got a bunch to collect for the tavern too. I do have to keep that in mind. Oh, alright, we've overfilled our storage. Well, I can store it here at least. Now, how much money do we have stocked up? 5 gold, 3 silver. Wonderful. Alright. Maybe I should continue some of these quests at this point. Done a lot of crafting this episode. Maybe it's time to do some story. So, let me first stock back up on honey, and then I'll take a look at my quests and see what I can accomplish. And I want to grab up to the 30 I need, I think. Otherwise, it's going to overflow into another stack. That's good enough. Okay, so let me empty this stuff out again. Just gonna toss that there. I am carrying more stuff than I thought, because universal I mean, I understand the bag adding more inventory like this. This makes sense as far as it being an extra bag. Utility-wise, instead of taking up one spot and adding 9, why not just have a bag upgrade, like a little bag symbol next to a additional row of inventory, or an additional 2 rows of inventory. 2 rows would be 10, but maybe a row and a half. Maybe instead of 9, it adds 8 and doesn't take up a spot. Something like that, because I can definitely see if I were to make more bags, because I could, increase my inventory exponentially by making, 5, 10, 15, 20 bags, and each bag would have 9 squares of inventory space. But I could definitely see it being like something I'd have to scroll through at that point. So, alright, I want to take a look at the quests I have to do. So, main quests, I need to get back home. I need to activate the portal. I need to craft a spirit laser. I need to use the Witcher's Eye to check the area to the right of the waterfall. Alright, I might start off with that then. I don't know what that's going to do for me, but we'll find out. Then we need to find the Legionary Helm in the farmer's house and bring it to Gary. That will give me another clip of the past. I think I want to do that first then. Help Astrologer find a way to earn Miss Charm's forgiveness. I don't know what I need to do for that. Need to get 3 dark organs for the Inquisitor. That should... I already have that. I just need to turn it in. Help Snake with his ritual. Get a Damascus sword. Bring Merchant 5 gold star dinners. For Miss Charm, I need to convince Farmer to let his daughter go to the concert with Miss Charm. Okay, so I think convincing Farmer to let his daughter go will help me to get whatever I need for the Astrologer, because those two are kind of linked together. For the Bishop, I need to get Aristocrat papers and get a signed invitation from Lord Inquisitor. Well, it is Inquisition Day, so I can definitely talk to the Inquisitor. Aristocrat papers I can probably afford at this point. So, just to be sure, Rankful Citizens I'll take care of. Citizens I'll take care of. Aristocrat papers. Aristocrat. Ooh. Okay. Never mind. That cost 12 gold. I only have 9.5 because I've been squandering it. Although I do have a lot of wine that I'm going to be selling here, so I probably have the 12 gold that I need. Just needs to sell first. Okay. But I could probably get a signed invitation from the Inquisitor. Then Donkey needs an anti-money aphorism for the contraband box, right? Just one. And I think I can make those in here. Aphorisms. I just need paper. Oh, right. I can make a universal bag here. So I'll go ahead and do this. To make some cleaning paper. And I'll do it again to not have pigskin paper taking up inventory space. Oh, this is going to take a story as well. Alright, well. There we go. We can now put the paper away. I don't actually know if the universal bag is going to help out, but I'll keep it on me anyway. Because yes, it is. I suppose it is technically more space. Alright, there you go, donkey. He'll be around some time today to pick that up. What else can we do? We can go talk to the Inquisitor. That's what we can do. Take a quick way up here. And again, I fully expect nothing to happen from me getting that grave upgraded. But again, it's just me being hopeful. Maybe a hidden Easter egg of some sort. Man, you walk slow. It's gonna be noon before you get here. Look at me pacing back and forth here. You can see how many footprints I've dug into the dirt there. Alright, so about the ceremony at my cathedral, because I have to talk to him to get an invitation, or somebody's invitation. Can I ask you for a favor? I'm listening. Could you attend the big ceremony at my new cathedral? Together with Bishop, we'll pray for water returned to the town. Meh. I have no time for such nonsense. But we need someone important to attend. Try to find someone from the royal court. And then I could give him some evidence, but I don't have any on me. That'd bring him up to an 80, but I don't think I need that. I heard Donkey arrive. I don't believe he was dropping anything off. No, he's just picking something up, right? Yeah. There's nothing else to do there. Maybe he'll come back another day. Okay, so Inquisitor. Do I want to turn in this stuff? I mean, I suppose I can do this. I don't think it's going to advance too much of the story. So I might as well. Like, there will be a point where I do want to stop. Because, again, I don't want to complete the main story before I complete all the side stories. Okay, so give him a piece of evidence. Let's go to the Dark Heart. Because, again, I don't want to give him this stuff and then it just stops appearing. Because he's got all his evidence. So, I think I'm going to actually leave that for now. I'll keep this one piece of evidence from him. Because, like I said, I'm worried that if I give him this piece of evidence, then I won't be getting any more quote-unquote good quality corpses. As in, ones that have enough skulls that I can fix up. Oh, must be out of gold elixir. Let's go make some then. There we go. And put these on the shelf. There we go. Alright. What other quests do we have? Repair the strange mechanisms. I do want to get started on that. Receive the note the day after Donkey arrives. Alright, so it looks like I'm just waiting for Donkey to get something. Make and install a workbench for her. I think I did that. I just haven't talked to her yet. Then I need to supply Alaric with blood, which I suppose I have enough. Let me just grab some nails and wood. Bunch of nails. I know I'm gonna need more than that. This should probably be enough. Back up to the camp. Now I built... Oh, I haven't actually built it. This might help. And of course it is now nighttime and everyone is going to bed. Well, isn't that great? Since I'm here though, let's build this. And the next day we'll take care of whatever else they seem to want me to do for them. Okay. Back to the house. Put some of this in storage. Yeah, there we go. How's this doing? This is almost done. Go ahead and put this one in the graveyard. There we go. Grab one of these, bring it up to the house. And put this stuff away. There we go. Alright, so another thing I can do is the Witch's Eye. But no, I think some of these up here, I want to talk to the farmer about going into his house, I guess, is the next one. So let's go ahead and sleep. We'll go get some experience from the astrologer. Alright, a very odd time for Donkey to arrive. I suppose he's just trying to be secretive, though. Revolutionary message 2. And a pile of components. Alright, let's take a look at this message. Donkeys of all countries unite. 1. ECOPODP liked your aphorisms very much. So we've decided to adopt them as the constitution of the coming worldwide Donkey Socialistic Republic. 2. After consuming the faith, everyday donkeys became greatly inspired, even believing that all donkeys are equal. We have had to remind them with our hooves that some donkeys are more equal than others. Thus, you have passed the second stage of earning the approval of the ECOPOVP. Keep going. You need donkey combat equipment in the contraband box. Your task is to assemble and deliver battle horseshoes and iron unicorn horns. And a magic pumpkin, too. One we can exchange for the luxurious carriage of the royal veterinarian. At midnight, his carriage will turn back into a pumpkin, and our master will look like a fool in front of the whole royal court. Let's cross our tails. I don't know how to make donkey gear, but or how to enchant pumpkins. Though I know people who can. Cresvold and Clotho. Or Clotho, maybe. But we need one magic pumpkin, one battle horseshoe, and one unicorn horn. I have a feeling that this revolution, no matter what the donkey says in his letters, is still a revolution of one. Because otherwise, why would I only need one unicorn horn and one battle horseshoes? One set of horseshoes, I guess. Alright, let's put this message away. I don't know why I got the complex parts, but that's just fine. We'll put this away in this storage over here, which, nobody would ever look in at all. My eyes only. Not that, people arrive mysteriously and wait for me to wake up in the morning. Alright, more books to learn experience. And there's only a couple things left. I'm at 195. I can probably stop getting the red and green books. I probably have enough. So we'll start with this one, Stone Prayer Station. And we'll get 5 more blue experience. Probably just by crafting. Okay, I need to talk to the farmer. So I need to teleport back to town. To the dead horse. And we'll walk back this way to talk to the farmer. Right, he's a late riser, so... there he is. Alright, so first, let's talk about entering his home. This may sound strange, but could I look at something inside your home? Ooh, hold on. Inside my home? Are you crazy? I bet you're just trying to steal something. No. I just wanted to talk farming, please. I only talk farming to professionals. Then grow a carrot the size of a log. Then I'll let you in. Size of a log? Yikes. I'll need help. I'll need some magical help. Alright. I guess I'll talk about Elisa then. And now we get a cutscene. Wow, okay. I'm here to ask your permission to let your daughter go to the town with Ms. Charm. It's a great opportunity for her. I need her here. We have a lot of work to do on the farm. Besides that, I don't trust this actress. She already spent too much time helping out at the tavern. I don't like it. Hey, you want to help Elisa? Yes. I like when she plays. I want to help too. If you help my uncle fix the mill, then my father will be so happy. I'll ask about Elisa and I bet he'll let her go. Thank you. I'll talk to your uncle. Okay, so up here is where her uncle is. I got so tired without any work to do. I like to help fix the mill. Do you know what the mill needs for repairs? You're welcome to give it a shot. I tried to fix it myself, but I only made things worse. I have this manual for the thing, but it's in Latin. Oh my. And back home, we blame IKEA. It says we need stone and steel parts. Okay, let's see the instructions. Where's the last page? There weren't any pictures on it. I thought it wasn't important. And the paper was so soft. I see. Geometry isn't really my strong suit. I think I'll need astrologer's help to find this stuff out. What can we trade? Not much. Ah, I see. I need a paper with calculations, but otherwise just complex parts and moving planks. Got it. I mean, it is astrology day. Let's go back to the lighthouse then. I need you to do some calculations for the mill. You're good at calculating angles, right? Oh, that sounds like a lot of work. I'm not so sure. Take the calculation. Alright, thank you. That didn't take much. I suppose it could have, though. If I didn't have 60 happiness with him, then it would have been a while before I could do that. Alright, let's return home. I need parts. I've got two here, one of them here. Oh. These aren't actually complex iron parts, they're a pile of components. Alright then. And planks. I don't remember how many I needed, so I'll just make 2 craftings worth. Now let's head back out this way real quick. Maybe I can get this done before nighttime. Although it's getting close. There we go. Oh, you fixed it. You can mill your wheat here for free if you want. I hope this helps me get Elisa's paper. Elisa's paper. I suppose. That is correct. Right, back to the farmer. I hear the mill is fixed. That's good for business. And Elisa really does want to go. I love my daughter. I want what's best for her. So she can go. What a nice man. That being said, I haven't seen Elisa. I'm not exactly sure that she really does do any farm work. That's not what I wanted. This is what I want. Alright, and then to get into his house, I've forgotten what I need to do. Let me have a look. Right, I need a carrot. But I suppose I might as well grab the pumpkin at the same time, right? Pumpkin to enchant, a carrot to enlarge. Well, let's grab a pumpkin from, I guess, here. Although I'm guessing I'm going to need a gold pumpkin. So let me see if I have one. I do. You know what? Let's just grab one of each. That way, she can use whichever one that she thinks is the correct one. I also need a carrot. There we go. 3 pumpkins and a carrot. The next day is Sunday. Should be fine. Actually, I can make new stuff for the church. Let me take a look and see what I need for it. Statue's in the way again. Oh, hello. Faith in the story. Wonderful. Alright. Tier 3 candelabras need gold jewelry. Wow. Alright, I might not be doing that. Wall ones also need gold. Confessional just needs jointing. And where is it? Church shrine. Oh, that's what I can use the normal statues for. Okay. And how many of those do I have up already? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think I will slowly replace the shrines whenever I have 2 statues for each. So 4 beams, 4 parts, 2 statues. I think I've got 4 statues already. So let me just take a look up here. How many statues do I have? I have 5. So we'll grab 4. We'll make a bunch of beams. We'll finally have all the logs picked up. And we just need some complex parts. I don't remember how many. I think it was 4. So I'll make way too many just to be sure I have enough. Because I'm pretty sure they'll be used up. Alright, so over here we have... let's start with the ones up here. I guess. Get these out of the way. And we'll build 2 more. Like, again, I don't know why this is such a large area. But we'll do that. That'll be fine. All right. There we go. Just a little bit better. Quality 76. We're doing pretty good in here. Don't have either of those yet. Yeah, we're good. I'll just go ahead and do this. Actually, if I'm not going to have any delivered, then I might just pray for excellence. Just go with this. And that'll also remind me what this prayer for excellence actually does. Better chance to craft something of good quality. Alright, does that affect my ability to craft statues? Let me take a look. So if I now go to here, do that. Yes, it does. Okay. You know what then? Let me make some polished marble. Let me take this opportunity to make use of this. I think we'll just make 6 maybe. Well, then again, like, how much faith do I have on me? I have 40. So we'll do 8. Which probably means I will need another chisel. Which means I will need some steel parts. Which means I will need some steel. Which means I will need some graphite. And I also saw that I need bowls. So I need clay. What an assortment of things that I need to get this done. Luckily, I have another 16 minutes to do it. There we go. Got that. Again, let's put some of this stuff away. So we'll do that. And while that's going on, I do still have a chisel that I can use. No. Just fumbling with all the buttons. Alright, at this point I need another chisel. Alright, fair enough. And it's gonna be a bit for that. Again, I'm glad that I have such a long time on this ability. Alright. I don't want to forget about making these statues, though. Need to talk to the witch. That's why I have pumpkins and a carrot in my inventory. Got it. Might also look into what I need for the Gold Star dinners. And then talk to Cresvold as well. So we'll go ahead and nap a little bit longer. Get the first steel pieces done. Still not done? It's almost done. Okay. And once this is done, we'll get the parts. Once the parts are done, we will do something with it. Already forgotten. Let's go ahead and make them both into parts. Why not? I think these are already going faster than the previous one. Alright, so while that's doing that, I'll go harvest a bit more honey. Again, not too much, just enough to fill up a stack. And then we'll get, hopefully get some of this done. Alright, I suppose I'd like this to be done before I go over to the witches, though. Which of course means that it'll probably be nighttime. Look at how much I walk around this area. Alright, sleep for a little bit. Maybe it'll get done. Oh, right. I guess I can't sleep when I'm fully rested. There we go. So, there's the parts. I can put those away. That'll let me make a chisel, which can also be put away. I still have 10 minutes to spare for crafting. So I'll craft the statues until I'm out of faith. Because this is a great time to be crafting. If I'd known or remembered that this ability was available, I would have done this a while ago. And not have left it to chance. Alright. There's all the statues. Got 8 statues done. That away. Don't want it with me. Now over to Clothos. Let's talk to her about a pumpkin and a carrot. I'm sure there's going to be some witty banter about this stuff. Or perhaps not so witty banter, as the case may be. Who knows? Enchant a pumpkin. And I do need a gold star pumpkin. Clotho, could you enchant a pumpkin? In particular, could you turn it into an impressive and luxurious carriage? Oh my boy, your inexperience in affairs of the heart is so touching. But listen to an old lady's advice. Do you really think that you can impress a modern young woman with a carriage? Hold on. Clotho, it's not for me, and I'm not trying to impress any... My boy, modern women want things that are far more refined than carriages. What an awful time we live in. There's no moral decency. Modern women require love, care, maintenance, fidelity. Can you imagine it? Yeah, it's awful, the fall of civilization, but I'm still asking you to do it. Only 50 silver. Obviously, I should have started with that question. So, okay. Here's your money. And there's my magic pumpkin. Alright, let's ask about enlarging a carrot. Sure, we're gonna get something about this too. Dear Clotho, could you enlarge something? Every week, sure. I can increase your thing. No, misunderstand. I need you to enlarge my carrot. That's a funny way to put it. No, I need you to make an actual carrot the size of a log. Oh, that's even easier. But in return, I want a date. A date? Listen, I'm full of flaws. Moreover, not you, my sweet, though you are pretty cute. I mean the lovely engineer Corey. Okay, I'll try to organize your date. Alright, I need to talk to Corey. To the dead horse. And since it's still daytime, I also need to talk to Cresvold. Never mind. I need parts to do that. I don't remember which brother is Corey, so I'll check this one over here. I think it's this one. Nope, that's Tress. Corey would be the one that sounds like Quarry. Yes. About the date with Clotho. Corey, want to go on a date with an amazing beauty? I'd love to. Don't judge me by my age. I'm still strong and hot. There's a catch. She was a beauty a very long time ago. It's Clotho. Wow. Sorry, but crazy old ladies are a bit beyond my taste. Well, that's too bad, but I can't blame him. Maybe his brother Tress would like to know, would know how to make Corey agree. Alright, well. Looks like I originally went to the correct place to begin with. Hey Tress, ask for help with Corey. Good to see you. Is it something important? Tress, how can I get Corey to do something he doesn't want? You know what Corey taught me? That good advice costs good money. 10 silver. That's highway robbery, but I agree.
Oh.
Good. Corey is crazy about lucrative deals. You can use that to your advantage. What a singular trait. Alright. Offer him a lucrative deal. Back over here. Offer a deal. Corey, what do you think about a lucrative deal? I don't think about them, I make them. You have an idea? Yes, a monopoly on the sales of high-class magic potions. But first... Fantastic. Say no more and name the supplier. Clotho, the witch from the swamps. I urgently need to have a meeting with her. Go and arrange it. Alright. That wasn't too difficult. However, enough time has passed that I won't be able to get back to Clotho before night falls. So, I shall do a few things here instead. Now, I needed this pumpkin for something. Was it for Donkey? I think it was for Donkey. Yes. There you go, Donkey. Magic pumpkin. And what else? All the smelting is done. So I guess I will just have a quick nap. Right. Again, can't sleep once I'm fully rested. So, let's meditate for a little bit. Alright, Donkey. Ah, he was just picking up his magic pumpkin. That's fine. Just pass the day a little quicker. And we'll go back to Clotho. There we go. By the time I get there, she should be awake. Alright, so another thing though is it looks like Graveyard is now pretty much up to what it needs to be, except for the 3 new ones that I've just added. Before we do that, let's buy a few things. There we go. What new recipe? Digestion potion. Nothing I need. Alright, about the date with Corey. Corey was delighted by my invitation, wasn't he? Yeah, he was very excited. He wants to know the place and the time. Oh, wonderful. Where's your carrot? I'll make it the size of a windmill. Thanks, but the size of a log is enough. Here it is. And now I need to carry it. Alright, well, let's carry this over to the farmer. Good thing I have a speed potion, because I don't know if I could teleport with the carrot like this. I haven't actually tried to teleport with anything in my arms. Now the question is am I giving this to the farmer? Yeah, I actually am. Here you go. There. Have you ever seen such a carrot? Call that a big carrot? Ah, I used to raise mine much bigger when I was younger. Alright, come on in. Alright. Inside his house. I am looking for something specific in here, I'm sure. Do I remember what that is? Not a clue. So we'll just right up next to everything until a little icon appears. Can't go upstairs. So I guess I have no need to go upstairs. This looks like it's probably significant. The white and the green. Alright, what do we have in here? Legionary helm. Bunch of seeds and food and fertilizer. I don't really need any of that stuff though. Like, I'm sure it's here to tempt you, being like, here's some carrot seeds, here's some silver onion seeds. You know, you need silver onions for burgers. Here's some gold quality fertilizer. Get you started with stuff, but I think this is offered only because I took so long to get around to it, but I think this is offered a little too late to be of any use. Once again, though, it looks like there are alternate ways to get some extra stuff without having to actually craft it. Alright. So, now, back to Talking Skull. Let's grab 2 more gold from here. What am I up to? 11. And we have a bunch still on the shelves to sell. Alright, so I think I'm gonna finish up this session tonight with another view of the past. See what this has to tell me. So here we are, given the Legionary Helm. Hey, you did it. I think you're the first person that farmer ever let in. Alright. Forward, march. Left flank, march. I'm in. Cool, Gresvold. Roderick, what about you? I'm not sure, Jove. With this case, it smelled bad. The chamber pots were emptied for the priests. Smell bad, man. Huh? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're a tough warrior. But you just stand like a statue and drive away the priestess's drunken fans. That's it. I've already forgotten where to put a helmet on. But it's the ancient god's will, Joe. And then our strong-willed ancient god empty his priest chamber pots himself. I feel like they're not actually talking about anything in this one. We don't need him or Roderick. We can provide food and water for ourselves. Am I right, Lucius? Sure, and I want to pick my own woman. Have you seen the cow he chose for me? Wow. He who never managed it anyway. Diggus will never give us the keys to the portal. So they know about the portal. True. Rob my father? Gresvold? How can they? Well, he's only your adopted father, so... Okay, we'll do everything without you. You promised Chain that you would be together, and... Okay, Jove, you in. I'm in. I don't really like how they... Any game that makes text move on its own is horrible for this. Listen, that Jove, he's a cool guy. He knows what he wants, not like these other wusses. I mean, I think Jove is the skull, and I think you're not really supposed to like him. But at the same time, I personally have a strong feeling that it is going to be Gary. But I don't like him. By the way, I didn't see you there this time either. Joe's hair is awesome. Gee, I wonder what kind of connection we're trying to form here. Do we think we can get a wig and some glue? I prefer you bald. Let's continue. Next thing is ancient lockpicks. It belongs to the miller. What a twist. Well, it's a little unexpected. We also need a priest medallion. Old Dig can help us with it. Dig? Something else? Okay, Cresvold has the an artifact. The Legionary Dagger. Yeah, I'm not going to remember all that. I'm probably going to do them out of order. But just in case, it's Miller, Dig, Cresvold. Maybe I'll remember that. I probably won't. Alright, so that flashback was full of incomprehensible writing and didn't really say much. I mean, obviously they're planning to do something. Growth enhancer. Oh, do I know all the recipes now? Hold on. Before I end for the night, that just gave me an item when I tried to learn a new recipe. Let me just check with Clotho real quick. So if I wait the night through... Just doing this one last thing before I stop for the night. Just one last thing. Just one more turn. I am kind of burning through the potions, though, just by passing time like that. Oh well. So if I've learned all the recipes, apparently I get a random item that a recipe could make. But let's just test this out. So, use the alchemy recipe, and I get a speed potion. Okay. So at this point, I know all the recipes that I can make. So I no longer need to buy any more of those from her. So, with that, I think I'm pretty much done for the night. Tomorrow would normally be RimWorld, but I'm having troubles getting it to run. I'm trying to figure out what the problem is, but it may not be fixable because I don't know. Like once something breaks in RimWorld, I don't really know how to fix it. I know how to put mods together, kind of, to get them to run. But when it finally does break, I don't know enough programming to be able to fix whatever the problem is. So I'm still going to try, see if I can figure out what the problem is. That there may be less mods in it in order to get it to work, if that's what's causing the problem. I don't know. But I just want you all to know, tomorrow I may not be streaming RimWorld, but I will be streaming something. So, anyway, I hope you enjoyed the episode. I think I got a lot accomplished tonight. But yeah, hope you enjoyed it. I'll talk to you next time. Have a good night.